Hello, we're back. Hello, hello. Huh. Let us continue our journey to 100% Dark Souls 2. Right, last time. Hey, Damien. Hello, everybody. Last time we did get some achievements, so let's check for a quick reminder. So I did the Moonlight Greatsword, Inherit Bernhard of Hugo equipment, Lucatiel equipment. So that means we fought 3 bosses. I used Bonfire Ascetics to sort of move the area to another new game cycle, and we fought the Mirror Guardian, I think it's called, and the Rotten 3 times each. To get this specific quest line, we had to summon them for the fight. The condition is they survive each fight, and then when you talk to them in the last area where they spawn, they give you the equipment, and that's pretty much how you get those achievements. Then all gestures, that was pretty easy, just went to one specific NPC that I didn't talk to who gave me those. And what else? Inherit Steady Hand McDuff's equipment as well as discover Covenant of the Bloodthirsty. And that's pretty much it. Those were like 5 achievements back then. Also, what's left is pretty much all hexes, all sorceries, miracles, pyromancies, and populate Mayula, which is all gonna be done in New Game Plus. That is the new journey. One of the grinding aspects of this is for the miracle, I will have to grind 30 sunlight coins, which I'm hopefully gonna have some help from one of my friends, but not today. And the Bell Covenant rank 2, I need to achieve rank 2. This can also be farmed offline, so I'm gonna see what's gonna be faster, because not a lot of people are playing this. Hey Joxy, stop, doing good. How about you, man? How you doing, Damien? Alright, now I need to figure out how to get to this specific location. You see that corpse over there? That's the corpse that has one of the hexes I need to get. But it's somehow on a hill of snow that I have no access to from the ground, which means I'll probably have to use some sort of window or location from that area to actually get there, which looks like I could actually get to from there. Not bad indeed. Alright, let's get a move on. I think I might actually get it from here. How did that actually hit me? Is he gonna kill me right now? I'm eager to kill this guy. One of the worst areas in this game. Smoking buds, playing the killing antidote. Wait, that sounds familiar. I think I saw it on sale recently. This is one of the worst areas in your game? For you in this game? Oh, damn. Oh, no. Uh-oh, doggies. Don't miss that. I'm freezing. I turn into a white. There's a corpse over there. Is he baiting me? What was that? Who's the sign designer of this game? Everyone's moaning. Yeah, definitely through here. He was unfazed by my dark orb. They attack in gang style. Oh, you too. What's the range on that thing? Maybe I should use human effigy. Oh, you alive? Woman ahead. No shit, Sherlock. Oh damn, son, you fast. This one's faster than the others. Alright. Where did I spawn though? Oh no. Right. My spells are not working, bro. Oh, I just have to like aim at him. Get lock on. That's crazy. You'll never get me alive. Maybe dead. At least I can find my way back. These guys are annoying, bro. Okay. What was the way I went? I'd say maybe through here. Is it? Oh, this thing defrosted. Let's see. Elizabeth! Oh! What are you doing here? Ah. Seriously though, what way did I go? I think I went again down the stairs, but I took another turn, right? Yeah, like here. Then there are dogs. I remember dogs. My magic has gotten weak. Or they are really strong. No. Alright, Dark Corpse for the win, huh? Rip. Look at my souls there. You know what? I have a bow, and I'm not afraid to use it. Fire melts ice, right? Bro, what's with my camera? He died of my awesomeness. Face my bow, bitch. Touch a pool of blood. Alright, that guy. I need to get revenge on him. Whew. He is ticking away. You, sir, will die. Poison is actually very effective against them. Bow is like the ultimate survival tool in this game. You really should invest in a bow. And a shield as well. Okay, I got my souls back, so that's good. I'm almost sure that to the left there's some big boy. What are you doing here? I didn't sign up for this. Why did you lose lock on, bro? I'm versatile. Soon I'll be able to wield great swords. Where's that bastard? Oh, this is like cheese spell. It can go around corners. Touché! Touché! That would be actually really good parry. I actually have their weapon. I'm using their weapon against them. Let's find out who sells these poison arrows. Could use them. Okay, he's dead. Hello. Nobody here. Hello, sir. I think she actually triggers if I turn my back on her. Ow. It's a long way to that hill. It's gonna be worth it. Oh no. You, sir, are extremely dangerous. It's funny how you cannot parry them, or can you? Extreme and bitter cold has made my character looking white, when in fact he is black. He's not budging. How dare you? side. So what are we gonna do now? How can I not parry any of these guys? Oh, headshot. Come on. I feel like this version is unnecessarily swarmed with enemies. Light torch. No. Oh, there's a assassin lady here. That went through the wall, you cheesy bastard. I have a torch and I'm not afraid to use it. I'm a petty with a torch. Shoo away! Feeble enemy. How did that hit me? I rolled, man. I rolled. Is this the end of me? You're out of your border, bro. Poke. Where we designed this DLC. Deserves a penalty. Evil Naraku, welcome, bro. Thank you for the sub, man. Who are you shooting at, bro? It's not the fountain, it was me. As he slowly fades away. None of these bastards drop anything. And even the amount of souls they drop is very useless. Yo, Barbarian. How's it going, man? How's OG Dark Souls going? Did you kill Sifu? Is there any specific reason why this is placed here and why I might need a torch? Wait a second. Hello. Nobody here. I mean, there is an enemy here, but I opened these chests, so... Woo! What are you doing here? Oh no! Stay away! He's got a big gun. Open, 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 open. This game is a horror experience. Whoa! Back shots. Online still works? Without PS Plus. What? Who's trying to choose me now? I despise this DLC just because the amount of enemies there is in this place. Like, you need 50 Estus flasks just to go through this DLC. Don't you just love when the lock-on is lost? Oh, I'm out of spells. Ow. Touché. I'm gonna die. How is he? Run! Sprint for your life. For your life. Did he actually drop something? Oh my god, look at this, Vasily Zaitsev. I will not tolerate that. Wait, I maybe have a different bow. I have a dark bow, I know that. And I have a long great bow. Let's try out the dark bow. Although I don't have dark arrows. Actually not a bad damage. But a longbow has slightly better damage. Because it's a longbow. Pardon my high sensitivity. Or some lady experience. What are you gonna do? I must not allow this to be penetrated into my skull. Ow. Touché. That was a bitch slap. Bitch slap the bitch. Right, how many more enemies can you cram up in this tiny area? Ah! Hollow with a torch is always a death sentence. Try rare and then try something. Then try something. Torch required ahead. Nah, man, nah. Ah, so this is where the bonfire is. And there is a place where I need to collect that hex. This might have been actually froze off before, although I'm not sure. Armor ahead, but tough enemy. What armor ahead? I don't see anyone. No, seriously though, where does this lead? He didn't even see me and he's running towards me. Right, that is no way to get what I want, right? It must be somewhere here. Ah, I see. Okay. Let's go up. And then here. And then this is a shortcut, right? I'm not sure what the point is. Right, that thing is dead. Alright, so from over here, I would have to reach that rooftop. And then there is a place where I can jump. But that won't lead me to where I want to go. Alright, let's go. Monastery Charm. So he's gonna wait for a while. Need to burn 25 fate. Why 25 fate? I guess specifically. Hidden path ahead. And a blood pool. Somebody actually tried it. What a troll. Somebody actually believed the message. Never trust those messages, especially if it's like a hidden path. Jumping required a hand, then I did it. Where do you jump though? See, this is exactly where I don't trust messages. Ah, I can see an enemy up there. Yo, Shancy, what's up, man? I can see an enemy up there, but how do I get to him? A very special covenant. Oh, I wonder what that covenant is. Does it have anything related to, maybe a sun? Right, I gotta find a way to get up. Well, maybe through here. Oh, this leads to that place where I might die. I've woken up the Assassin's Creed clan. Mercy. There must be a way. And the way must be past that. He cannot be poisoned, by the way. No, 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 no. No. Oh my god. For your very own son. No, 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 there must be a way now, okay? Where am I? Oh, look at the shield rolling. Ghost shield. Right, so if I go inside here, where do I get to? No. Yeah, dead end. But I'm carrying a dark pyromancy hand without even using pyromancies. Boy, what is this? Okay, that was close. For now I'm only watching, but in the near future may try Dark Souls. If you decide to play this game, prepare for epic and painful adventure. It's a tough game, but it's a very rewarding experience. Alright, is there an area that I didn't actually check out? If I go to that bonfire, then... Wait a second. Is that maybe how you reach it? Hold up. Oh, it's on the other side. No, 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 no. There must be some high point here that I can maybe... Oh, who are you? Oh, nobody. This guy is determined to kill me. I often see longsword claymore build, but never the one you're using. What is it called? Oh, this is like... Since I'm very late in the game, high level, I'm using multiple different options, but this is a hexer build, so mainly fate and intelligence. Hex / sorcery caster. As you can see, I started this character by focusing on fate and intelligence, which is both at 50 or higher. One small hint that's actually very important is you have to level adaptability in this game if you wanna have at least decent experience, because this is ADP right above intelligence. What this stat affects is your iframes when you roll, and your resistances and everything related to how much damage you receive. So adaptability is very useful. If you don't level adaptability, your rolls will have less iframes or invincibility frames. And if you have less invincibility frames, you can take damage even when you're inside the roll animation. Because only certain amount of roll animation frames will grant you invincibility. Yeah, Sekiro is like nothing like Souls game. I mean Dark Souls games. It is from the same company though, but the concept is entirely different. It was the same for me when I first played Sekiro. It was very tough trying to get used to the mechanics. Right, now my weapon is at risk of breaking, so I will switch it with another rapier. Also, bows are very useful. No matter what class you're playing, always have a bow. Always have a bow because it will get easier to deal with mobs. Well, that was kind of lame. Whoa, he dodged that with insane precision. Yo, Sergio. Your favorite Dark Souls? I can see why. Bro, how do you get on this hill for real? What do I have to do? Okay, somebody must have left a clue here. Try attacking. Attacking what, bro? Wait, don't tell me. Huh? Why does it have different sound? Except the Demon of Hatred. Oh, don't mention me that boss. I lost a good portion of my sanity on that boss. Demon of Hatred is like, I'm not gonna say like Bed of Chaos of Dark Souls, but it's very close to the same amount of frustration as Bed of Chaos. Maybe I can jump. Alright, first I need to get rid of these mobs. I actually had one stream not long ago of Sekiro trying to 100% it, but I kinda gave up when I saw how rusty I am, so I will leave it for last. Now that I'm fresh with Dark Souls mechanics. I want to be fully dedicated to Sekiro once that comes after Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. Oh, she dropped something. Retainer's short sword. Maybe I can actually roll from here. Or maybe this is not accessible when this melts. Could be that. Sooner say that might be the case. Well, if that's the case, then that sucks. Alright, but I see a path over here. Right ahead, therefore shortcut ahead. Oh, you don't say. ring ahead. I picked it up already. Okay, so you can get here? Ah, that makes sense now. There we go. Dark Dance. That's why I came here. Okay. Can finally teleport out of this place. Let me put Feather for now. Maybe now I can ask something I always thought of. Why the spear is so unpopular in Dark Souls games? If you ask me, I honestly don't think they are. But they're nothing special. I mean, you can make every weapon work in this game. In any Dark Souls game, but there's much better options than spear. I think spears in Elden Ring are very well made. But let's see, for example, here I do have some spears for sure. Let me see. So winged spear. As a matter of fact, I actually used spear with this build. I totally forgot now that you mention it. This is one of the weapons that was my main. And the reason for that is because it deals dark damage. Silverback spear. This is one of the good ones. I totally forgot I had this spear. Thank you for reminding me that, bro. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna play with this a bit. And it scales with... Wait, let me see. It scales with faith, I think. Where can I see that? Hold up, equipment status deals dark damage and physical damage. Yeah, definitely scales with faith. And there's a similar spear that I used in Elden Ring. Kinda underrated for the limited moveset. The only very good spears are in Elden Ring. I mean, yeah, we can argue that they have limited moveset, but I noticed that in Dark Souls 2 specifically, DPS means a lot. That's why I switched from this spear to rapiers. Now I, for example, equip this rapier that's almost gonna break. But to demonstrate why, so this rapier, let's see. It deals bleed damage, it deals magical damage, and it deals thrust physical damage. Plus, I can buff myself with Sacred Oath. Plus, I can use Crystal Magic Weapon on it and deal insane amount of damage. And just poke, you just use this DPS. I was melting bosses on my first playthrough of this game. It is insanely good weapon. Now compared to the spear, it's definitely slower. I mean, if you like slower boss fights, you can definitely like utilize spear. I mean, why not? Also, I kind of dislike that after roll attack animation from the spear is a swing instead of a poke. I would more prefer if it was a poke. Compared to rapier, for example, once you roll out, you poke. You poke, and it's a fast poke. It's, in my opinion, more useful. There's also Raikai's rapier, which is really cool, because it deals bleed status, and it has a unique R2 attack. like a heavy attack. And with this, you can proc bleed very fast if you connect all of these combos. So very cool stuff. Alright, I think I'm done with this. Let me check real quick if there is anything in this DLC to pick up. Hexes. So one was here in DLC. Why it doesn't want to scroll? Ah, okay. There's 2 in Crown of the Sunken King. And there's the Crown of the Old Iron King in the Broom Tower. Recollection. Recollection, Dark Greatsword, and Promised Walk of Peace. Hey, Retro. Let's go. So, from Hexes, that would be Dark Greatsword, that I already have. Recollection and Promised Walk of Peace. Recollection, how does Recollection look? Recollection I have. There it is. And I don't have Promised Walk of Peace. Promised Walk of Peace is in the Crown of the Sunken King, which is the next DLC I'm gonna teleport. But before I go do that, I'm gonna have to check sorceries. Sorceries DLC. Crown of the Sunken King as well. Crown of the Ivory King. Soul Flash. So Soul Flash is... do I have it? Yeah, I have it. Soul Flash. There it is. Don't have to go there. Focus Souls I also have. So that's good. Sorceries are done. Then we have Pyromancies. DS2. Pyromancies, it says... is there anything here? 2 are in Broom Tower. Dance of Fire and Fire Snake, I have them. So that's good. Pyromancies are done. And what's left is Miracles. Check Miracles. Miracles. DS2. So Denial and Splintering Lightning Spear. Near the second bonfire, Crown of the Ivory King. Near the second bonfire. Yeah, I don't have that one. I have Great Lightning Spear, but the Splintering is not on my... in my inventory. Right, near the second bonfire would be... where exactly? How you doing, Retro bro? How you doing? What you playing? Crown of the Ivory King near the second bonfire would be here. Near the second bonfire, but where exactly? After the second bar of the crown, there's a tower located above the drop down to the bridge, where the player finds the Eye of Priestess. That's a ring, right? That's a key item. Tower located above the drop down to the bridge, where the player finds... climbing up the ladder attached to the tower leads to metal chest. The ladder is unseen before obtaining the eye, but can still be used. Okay. Alright, let's try out the spear a bit. the dark damage. Oh, ball shot, ball shot. Oh, that actually reached me. Yeah, this is why I like this spear. It can lift them up. Also with a shield. Oh, that ranged cheeser. I probably shouldn't have go back to my bonfire. Spear back shots. Why are you not budging? Stop moving. Also, Dark Souls 2 is very infamous for its hitboxes. They are atrocious. Oh, what are you hiding here? Oh, that's a huge badanka you have. As you can see, spears are quite low. Doesn't mean they cannot be utilized, but when you have better options, why not use them? Okay, near the second bonfire there's a drop on the bridge. Near the second bonfire there's a drop on the bridge. But that's reached from the other side. Alright, time for some cheesing. Alright, you are poisoned. Oh, they cannot hit me here? Come on. How many more achievements left? Yeah, I think 6. I'll check it out. Oh, that was a cheat move right there. Oh no, there's more of you guys here. Okay, chill. I will not stand for this. What do you want? I mean, it's tricky at the best. But it deals thrust damage, which is very useful against heavy armor. Huh. Alright. Can I buff myself? And sometimes lock-on just doesn't work. But sometimes it tracks like very far away. Who is shooting me? So gotta find that ladder, huh? This will lead down, which means I have to go all the way there. Dark Souls 3 has a major enemy gravity camera on bosses. I would argue that gravity is enemy in pretty much every Dark Souls game. Especially Elden Ring. It will troll you so many times. Alright, what does it say? Actually, after the second bonfire, there's a tower located above the drop down to the bridge, where the player finds the Eye of Priestess. Climbing above the ladder attached to the tower leads to a metal chest. Above the drop down to the bridge. Near the second bonfire. Above the drop down to the bridge. So what, that means here somewhere? Even at Capra. In Elden Ring, I'm pretty sure there's a randomizer for a gravity drop. gravity drop range. Okay, I don't think this is the place for me. These guys are preparing very welcoming committee for me. Like at one point, I'm pretty sure I can make that drop, and then I do, and then I die. Especially when I'm on torrent. Torrent can be so trolly. So this guy's dead. Okay, these guys are trolly. No. Oh shit. What have I got myself into? Okay. Ow. What are you doing? Ah. Not the divine blessing. Woo. That's nasty. Eat my crystals, biatch. Didn't do much damage. How I survived that, I had no idea. I'm not sure what kind of dogs they are, but they are deadly AF. They roll like armadillos. take a chug. Right before the drop down to the bridge, there should be a ladder. So where is that ladder? If I'm looking at the right spot, huh? Marvelous. Before the drop down to the bridge. And try boulder, try prudence. I think this should be somewhere on this tower, huh? There's a tower located above the drop down to the bridge, where the player finds the eye of the priestess. Found at a giant flaming altar to follow the main path after the second bonfire of frozen living Flois. This is past the large gate guarded by the lance ice soldier. So where exactly? Okay, I was here. Look at the badonk on this guy. What the hell is this weapon? So okay, following on the tower. Okay. Here? This tower. I don't get it. There's a tower located above the drop down to the bridge where the player finds the Outer Priestess. Splintering lightning spear. Okay, let's find that. Splintering lightning spear location. So I was here, okay. Okay. Through here, up in here. And in this tower, oh my god. Extra life, fix your freaking guides. Yo, Blackwater, what's up, man? How you doing? You know what, before we do anything, I'm gonna go level up. Alright, what do I level up? Oh, I can have 2 levels. So vitality ups, equip load, which I really don't need because I'm a freaking glass cannon. Well, let's go with Dex. Playing Rage 2. I'm trying to find the miracle that I need for the achievement. Also, while I'm at Mayula, I'll buy myself some gems.
Thanks.
There's a miracle called Splintering Lightning Spear or something like that. Wait. Splintering Lightning Spear, I think it's called. And it can be found at a very specific place, but that place being described in a guide looks nothing like shown in the video. Someone with 32 health. Well, you got that right. I used to be a glass cannon before I became over-leveled. Missed me. Right, so that ladder should be here. Ow. Somewhere. I think I have to go to this gate. You know what? I need to equip my gems. Gems are like the best healing item there is in Souls games. So useful. There we go. Found it. Splintering lightning spear, there it is. And you need 50 fate for this. Ever since miracles came to be, learned men have endeavored to rework and remold them to their satisfaction. Okay, I think that's it. Is it? Miracles. The rest is in the Crown of the Sunken King. Crown of the Sunken King. Dragon Sanctum. Denial. I think I have Denial. I killed a lady on my first run. And you had to restart, because there's no way you can level up then. At least I think. Oh wait, I don't have the miracle, do I? Denial. I don't have Denial. So I gotta grab Denial. Where's that? Dragon Sanctum. Dragon Sanctum. Where's that? Ah, it's part of the Crown of the Sunken King. So, Denial, it says it's in Dragon Sanctum, so good luck trying to find it. Once the player receives a lethal blow while this miracle is active, it instead leaves you with 1 HP left. Okay. Inside the circular door near the spike field, the player must shoot arrows at the switch inside the door to open it. Okay. So off to Sunken DLC we go. I'm very casual friendly. I'm more casual friendly than Dark Souls Remastered. Dark Souls 1. Crown of the Sunken King. Dragon Sanctum, okay. Sanctum Chamber, Lair of the Imperfect. Well, let's go there then. I will remove myself this spear. And I will have to remove this ring as well. You know what? I don't have it. Oh, this place is freaking nightmare. Why does it sometimes take so much time to shoot a freaking arrow? And sometimes it even miss. Alright, what does it say? Circular door. Near the spike field. Ah, this is circular door near the spike field. There must be an enemy here, right? How do you lock on this guy instead of him? This guy legit has 2 crossbows. Don't fall down. And he just goes towards me on purpose. I need to clear this area before I actually attempt to find this miracle. Yeah, cool and deadly. Alright, I need to go down. If there is a ladder... Ah, there's a ladder there, okay. Inside the circular door near the spike field, player must shoot arrows at the switch inside the door to open it. Well, that makes sense. I'm not sure if I'll be able to open them. Let's give it a try. Uh-huh. Oh, this is so cheese. Wait, maybe I can go through. Ah, I can see. Now I have to go back up again. So it should be here, huh? Denial. There we go. Alright. What is next? Did we say X's and Crown of Sunken King? Crown of the Sunken King has two of them. Promised Walk of Peace I need. Located near the second bonfire, Tower of Prayer, Shulva. Before going on the platforms to the bonfire, you see some statues with red eyes. Destroy them with magic. You will see a pillar that wants to move the platforms. Shoot it with a bow and the platform will rise. Alternatively, careful aiming allows you to hit the pillar without destroying any statue. Near the second bonfire, okay. Near the second... Is that the second bonfire that I'm at? Near the second bonfire. Shulva Sanctum City. Tower of Prayer. Okay. We're going on the platforms to the bonfire. You see some statues with red eyes. Destroy them with magic. Statues. I just spawned, bro. Stop. Ah. Need to reread this. Now enter the cave which is not accessible and you will come into a room with strange tree. There are two corpses, one of them holds it. Before going on the platforms to the bonfire, you see some statues with red eyes. Destroy them with magic. That's a very weird guide. I would probably have easier time just watching the video. Because I don't see any glowing red statues with evil red eyes. For real. Check it out. Promised Walk of Peace. Some from here. Uh-huh. Ah, okay. Don't you dare go hollow. Of course. Here comes the mob. Bastard without a bow. A little bit to the down, huh? For real. How does it not go through? Holy mother of invisible walls. What? Thank you. Who are you shooting at? See guys, that's how we do it. Oh, what is this? Is that an enemy? Close range battle required to head there for a treasure. I'm gonna die for this, am I? Alright, I'll prep myself just in case. Notched whip. Promised walk of peace. NPC maybe? Nah. Promised walk of peace. We got the hex. Right, good stuff. What is next? Miracle in Dark Souls 2. I think one of them is here. Dragon Sanctum, right? Oh no, we found that one, okay. Dragon Sanctum. Sorceries. What else do I need? Crown of the Sunken King, Focus Soul, Soul Flash. I do have those. Focus Soul and Soul Flash. Let me just double check. Focus Soul and Soul Flash. Pyromancies, I think I have them all. Just double check Pyromancies. Yeah, that's it. Fire Snake, Dance of Fire. Fire Snake, Dance of Fire. Got them all. Everything I can collect. And this playthrough I already did. Alright. All hexes, all sorceries, all miracles are pyromancies and populate Mayula. Which means we can go into the New Game Plus. Pozdrav, Jelke, pozdrav. Though I'm not sure what I should buy before I go into New Game Plus. Wait, I do have some of these souls. What to do with Soul of Nadalia? Is it? No, Soul of Nashandra. Soul of Elana, Squalid Queen. Soul of Elana. What can I do with that soul? Can be traded to weaponsmith Ornifex for Wrathful Axe. That's it. Wrathful Axe.
Welcome.
I knee-healed before knee-healing was cool. Hey, fala na sub, Jelke. Thank you, Jelke, thank you. Welcome, bro. Alright, I guess we can go farm some souls for boss weapons. Best farm DS2. Maybe not 7 years ago, maybe something better. Saldora Camp, Normal Robes. Okay, use dark damage. Kill Giant Lord. I don't want to kill Giant Lord. Go through Gutter to Black Gulch, kill Rotten Bonfire Ascetic to respawn, repeat. Ash and Mistfire, go to Memory of Yake, pick up Bonfire Ascetic, kill Giant Lord, Bonfire Ascetic to respawn, repeat. Ash and Mist hard. Ash and Mist hard. What that actually is. Ash and Mist hard. Got all the Souls games. Yes, just recently did Dark Souls Remastered 100%. I did Elden Ring a bit earlier this year. Or last year? No, this year. Last year. I forgot. Bloodborne I did 2 years ago. Platinumed. And now I decided to do Dark Souls Remastered, and I did that, and now I'm doing Dark Souls 2. Ah. You're always welcome, Jelka. Thank you. I wasn't streaming very regularly, to be honest, but recently I decided to do it. Not to let that go, because I did have a bit of a break. A bit of a pause. I kind of burned out on streaming because of other issues, IRL, but, you know, I'm back. Alright, Great Heal might be actually good, but I will do Hexes again. This is my go-to. So how do you go to Memory of Yeg? Black King door near the last giant boss fight. Forest of Fallen Giants. Memory of Yeg. Location. I need location. Okay, so here. Open the door. And then this one, right? Yeah, okay, I remember. Memory of Yeg, that would be here. Remember me from Gaiba streams. Yeah, Gaiba and I played some games together. Looking forward to maybe we'll play Borderlands 3. No, Borderlands 4, my bad. The new one. If it's gonna be interesting, if he decides that he's gonna play that game. A healing spell is always welcome if the Estus runs out, just a noob opinion though. Yeah, it is, especially in boss fights where you can summon, because this spell actually heals, but I'm not sure how much it actually heals. Not sure if it heals for... Oh wait, I can... What did I remove? Crystal balls, right? Well then I can still have hexes. Because those balls are kinda situational. They're good against for PvP. So if I bonfire ascetic this place, is it? Ashen Mistguard. What is Ashen Mistguard? Probably have it. Key item. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not sure if this memory is already done, so I'm just gonna check real quick. Boss is dead. Let's see. Nice. So if we burn bonfire ascetic, but before I do that, I will need serpent ring, and I will need Seldora set. Bottom boots. Where's Tildora? Ah, there we go. Alright, let's give it a try. These catapults are kinda annoying. Oh, damn. Might be dead. How much will I get for this? Well, that's a lot of souls. A hell of a lot of souls. Divine blessing. Alright, let's fire out. We can do as many times as we can. As many times I have a bonfire aesthetic, that is. I just want to see if I'm using... Not Alma robes. Not Alma robes. What are those? Not Alma robes. What do they do? If I have them, at least. I don't have it. So what's specific about those robes? Not Alma robes. Tichi Gren, huh? Upon reaching rank 3 in Brotherhood, food drops from Tichi Gren if his skill and robes are sold by merchant Ag Malentia. So all I have to do is go to Mayula. Ah, let's go. What's specific about them? I didn't read it. Upgraded with Titanite. So what's specific about them? Chest increases souls by 10%. Ooh, okay, I get it. That makes sense. So 250k, that's insane. Chaos robes. We'll buy everything here. Yo, this traveling merchant, I think he was in also, let me buy this. I think I might need it, I'm not sure.
Thanks.
Alright, lady. Level me up. $30 decks. Not sure if I should really do bigger. Wrong bonfire. So not Alma set, huh? All right, let's burn it up. Might actually switch to Dark Catalyst Sunset Staff, right? Also, HP stamina maximum load. It's actually a really good farming method, huh? Somehow wish I had colored this Serpent Ring too. That'll be extra souls for me. farm for Divine Blessing, huh? How much did I get? I didn't see. I had like 150k, huh? 430. Covetous. Serpent Ring. Dark Souls 2. I think the second one you get in New Game Plus. Belfry Gargoyle New Game Plus, or after use a bonfire aesthetic on the Belfry Luna Upper Ramparts bonfire. Oh no, that's item discovery. I need silver ring then. My bad. Mita the Baneful Queen New Game Plus. On the upper earthen peak, third bonfire at the cost of making her and some of the area stronger. Mita? Huh? Is a boss? And how does she sell me that? Ah, she drops it. Burning at the upper earthen peak bonfire. I mean... So where is she though? Earthen Peak. Earthen Peak. Upper Earthen Peak. Ah yes, she is the boss. Yeah, I forgot totally about this boss. But before I go to any farming, I need to spend these souls. Dekad, pozdro. More HP. Should I? I would really need more vitality for sure. Earthen Peak. Earthen Peak, Upper Earthen Peak. I don't mind. So where is that boss? Ah, here. Enter. Okay. You bastard. Alright, I should probably buff before I go to the boss. But I can do the drop. need my trusty rapier back. Magic ice rapier. Heal is okay. But this one might be better. All right. Oh shit. Divine blessing. Good stuff, we got the ring. Let the farming begin. Okay, we're done. Was close. Let's see how many thousands of souls we'll get. 300,000. That's insane. What do you get here at the end? Ah, that's it. Alright, bone out. Is there maybe some hex that I can use that's maybe better? At dealing damage to him. This might actually be good. I'm gonna test it out. Right, with this I can pretty much max out my character to soft cap, which is really good. Six. How's it going, guys? Alright, that's not dealing a lot of damage. For the win. No, not first playthrough. Second. But right now I'm hunting achievements, so it's gonna be like a third playthrough. A bit too early. At this point I'm just farming soul now to use all these bonfire settings that I have. I'm like 35 of them. So this area is now at New Game Plus 6, I think. Oof, that hit hard. million souls. Alright, this one hits hard now. I think for this New Game Plus, it's better that I use that miracle that doesn't kill me right away. Hold up, let me see if I can find it. Yeah. I'm not sure how long it lasts though. But let me see. What else can I use? Great Magic Baddie? Nah. What is this? The cost of souls. No thank you. Dark Fog. Nope. Scraps of Life. Convert souls. A lot of these hexes actually convert souls. I'll give it a try. Just for the sake, I'll use Effigy. And maybe some different ring. Maybe Chloranthy ring. Or something that increases physical defense. I think I have that kind of ring. Hold up. Ring of Steel and Protection 2. There we go. Increases poise. No, I don't need that one. Oh, you can summon for this. Captain Drudmund. Alright, I'll summon. Need to wait for that catapult to hit. Damn. No! That catapult messed me up. Oh, now I increased his HP. Spell saved me. cool distraction, actually. Right, so that spell is actually useful. It negates death when your HP reaches 0. Freaking awesome. Well, let's go to Majula, spend this 1 million souls. Absolute bonkers. So this also goes to 50 with the soft cap. Not bad, actually. Spend 1 million souls. Nope, I did not want to do that. What's done can't be undone. Close. Incredible how weak he is to dark magic. Like I didn't spend any souls. Alright, round 4. He has a bit more HP. For that amount of souls, I'll fight him as long as I can. Uh-oh. This soul farming is insane. $1 million in just 2 fights. Maybe a countermeasure against boss exploration. Every boss is repeatable, like this is a mechanic only specific to Dark Souls 2. You have these bonfire ascetics. And what that means is when you burn it at a bonfire, it makes that area go into New Game Plus cycle. And each time you burn it, it goes into a higher New Game cycle, but just that area. And the bosses and the items, everything respawns in that area. So that means as long as you have these, you can fight the same boss over and over again. You don't have to go into New Game cycle, explore, and reach that boss. You can do you can do it multiple times from the first playthrough, from the first new game, which is freaking awesome. Well, I'm not sure if I burned it or not. Let me see. Exploitation. It's not an exploit. It's a feature of a game. The game allows it. It's not an exploit at all. This is how I guess developers intended this to be. Oh yeah. This thing actually is very useful. drink just one more. My bad. So many fire seeds. Sometimes these guys drop some items. Like those Titanite shards. So I guess I maxed out this new game cycle, right? Oh, it's 9. And I'm not sure if it goes like into infinity. Hey, Mima. Yeah. It's Hexer. I'm hacking. Well, now I'm a bank manager because look at my souls. To switch staff. Probably, because I'm a glass cannon with 40 vigor. But I don't have a good armor. By the way, Mima, this is the amazing farm. If you ever need to farm. Off stream, of course you did. Of course you did, I don't even doubt it. I don't even doubt it. I mean, let's be real, who wouldn't farm this? With 2 million souls, easy. How many hours did you put into this game? I feel like you didn't a lot, but now that you say that you did farm and all that, makes me wonder. Look how many. I still didn't break under 30 bonfire aesthetics. I'm gonna make myself broken for new game cycles. Wait, I need to see if this thing... Mm-hmm. Maybe if I put this ring, where is it? Shortens spell casting time. Blade. I would say you have that big chunk of metal called greatsword. Dragon tooth. Ow. Chug, chug, chug. Now you made me curious. What were you carrying? Maybe I have that weapon. Did anyone drop like a shard or something? What are you doing? Wait, is it a big weapon or? Wait, let me check. Alright, let's see. What is the sword that you could be using? Alright. I see potential. Malformed shell. Or malformed skull, one of those. Not a hammer. Not a hammer. Okay, I don't think I have it. Well, did you use the shield? No, I seriously have no idea. Wait, just tell me what level are you? Just tell me what level are you? That's what I'm curious.
Bearer until hope.
You just bunny jump. Yeah. Alright, I'm currently level 243. Which is actually insane. Place unbeknownst. Yeah. Did I actually infuse this stuff? Because I feel it could do more damage. I did not. Okay, let's go to our good friend to infuse that. I don't know if you can infuse stuff. Not bad. Yeah, also infuse dark with this. Nice. Now I might actually infuse this one with dark. Ice rapier. But I did infuse it with magic, I think? No, enchanted. 118, 155. Dark Night Stone. Poison would be good. Alright, Black Scorpion Stinger. Might actually infuse that one as well. This one is infused, okay. Dark Drift. I don't have magic mace. Why not? Why not, Mima? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Where's the rapier? Uh-huh. Am I missing something? Why I don't see it on the list? Maybe he cannot do it. You always have hectic builds. No, I'm not sure if I burned this one. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, I forgot to do something. Oopsie. My dude went for the boss. Unfortunately, I just need wins. Ooh. That uppercut really hit me hard. Wait, are you gonna play now? Ow. There's like also one covenant. One covenant that I need to do, which is the Bell Covenant. I also have to, I mean, that can be fun, but it's still like very random that the enemy will spawn. No, we don't need to do it right now. We don't need to do it right now. Definitely not now. If you're tired now. Definitely we can do it sometime else. Oh, did I burn Bones Parasitic? Always forget. Of course I did not. Deal, Mima, deal. So what are my stats? 50 vigor, 30 endurance, 38 dex, 13 strength. Alright, I'll bring up dex for the rest. And then endurance, I'll do a couple more runs. Then we go to New Game Plus. I'm not sure if you get a less souls if you summon. Not see anything. Mimo. Używaj. Boom. New game cycle is gonna be wild. By the way, I really dig this spell that kind of prevents you from dying. Very good for boss fights. How did that hurt me? Hello there. That was a very close one. How you doing, Drago? Gotta leave some bonfire aesthetics for other bosses. No, not much. Waiting for weekend. Okay. In Dark Souls, as you can see. Yeah, that's probably... I kind of like that. I mean, it's really no different concept than from mana, right? Get certain full of mana. Certain amount of flasks. Regen that mana, right? So it turns out to be the same. Like, only thing you spend is your stamina. This is a really good way to, like, buff up your character as much as you can. They really went on and made this a lot easier. Clumsy. And that could have easily killed me. Divine blessing and some items. Right, 4 more times then I'll leave 20 bonfire aesthetics for the future. Well, I'm not sure why I did that. Oh, the effect is still on. That's not when you load the area. It's gonna bring my dexterity up to 40, I think, and a bit more endurance, enough for maybe 1 extra hit. Nice armor, bro. The giants, no, they're not looking the same in Elden Ring. So it's gonna be like what? 5 million souls? Alright, one more fight after this and we're done with farming for now. I'm gonna have to do a quick run to Ornifex to get boss weapons. And the souls that I can trade in for the boss weapon, that is. Yeah, like I said, 5 million souls. The boring part is over. Just need to make sure to have like, I don't know, 100k left. Up, Noble. What's up, Noble? Yeah, that's what I'm doing for the past like half an hour. Are there special rewards if you summon that guy? I see a Titanite chunk. Iron Cloud Helm. I'll take it. To Hugo questline. Alright, 5 million souls. Let's travel to Mayula and use that to level up. Alright, what else would be smart to upgrade? Wait a second. Do I have any miracles or whatever that I could probably use if I had more faith? Well, this one costs 60. I mean, I have to have 60. Soul Gazer 64. Those are the only two, I think. Soothing Sunlight. 52 fate needed. Greater heals HP of self and nearby allies. And what else? This one needs 50. Pyromancies don't need the requirement. Excess. Climax. Dark Dance, 60 fate needed. Not worth it. Maybe for this Soothing Sunlight. Maybe. It scales with the lower of these two attributes. Ah, okay. And fire attack, okay. Yeah, spice, I do have some of them. Ultra Great Sword. Ah, yes, that reminded me.
Bearer.
So endurance past 30 is not really worth it, is it? As well as vigor. What does BNS mean? Aha, dark attack bonus. 1,388. 822. So not really worth it, is it? Because I'm not really sure what I should level up anymore. I have the Fate Intelligence at the same level, will scale with both. Maybe attunement for that 122 cast speed. Like I reached the point where I don't know what I should level up. What about adaptability? Is there another weapon that might actually be better for me? It's not like rapiers. There's a mail breaker, magic rapier. I could maybe upgrade this axe. Let me ask this guy a question. Titanite chunk. Just say it.
I'll be around.
I think this lady sells chunks, right?
You, well, visit me again.
I have 10 slabs. What? Ooh, dark ice rapier. Requires twinkling titanites. Right, got that maxed out. Strength and vitality. Vitality for equivalent for better gear. Oh yeah. What about bows? Short bow. A lone great bow. Huh. Alright, you can also reinforce armor. Now in my case, what will be the best armor for me? What is this? Dragon Acolyte. Dragon Sage. Leda White Robe, Xanthius Overcoat, Bone King Robe. Bone King. That's really good. High Dark Defense.
I'll be around.
Hold up, I need to travel to Also need to burn this here. So where's the ladder guy? He doesn't appear here, does he? Or am I missing something?
Lively times these are.
Not to mention the knockback. A long great bow is light and awesome damage option. Yeah, but the arrows are a bit expensive.
Bearer of the curse. I will all.
Isn't it?
Oh,
Simpleton Spice.
One day, my teachings.
I'm glad to. Be safe.
Yo, I got so many of these seeds from this farming of giant.
Things in the flame in a rush.
Alright, I will need to revisit hold up, where is it? Aha. Undead Purgatory. Man, these bonfire aesthetics are the best mechanic in Dark Souls games.
Wait. Oh well. Bye-bye. Let's see. Well, whatever you need.
I wanted to buy this. Also, bone crown, bone king robe, cuffs, skirt. There we go. What is this? Delicate string increases chances of being invaded. Delicate string. Leave invasion sign. Red sign soapstone. Yo, Isaac, what's up? Speedrun Walmart? Do I have to buy this delicate string? That's a ring.
Have you heard of their men orbs? Doesn't matter. Come back soon.
Scooter shopper. Join duel. Alright, travel to... Lost Bastille, right? Straight sell. I need to see if I can trade some of the souls to him. Mita the Baneful Queen. I can get her dagger. Repel numbness. I already have that. Old Dead Soul. So that's the repel and numbness. Repel and numbness. Repel is here. Hold up, I don't have numbness. Haha, Master of Hexes. Let's go, baby. Mita the Baneful Queen. Mita the Baneful Queen's soul. Trade with Straight Evolve as Mita's Bent Blade. This probably deals poison or whatever. Ah, okay. I mean, I'll craft it. Why not? Hexer completed. What is Season? Great Sword of the Forlorn. When did I unlock this? Deals dark damage. It scales with dark as well. I'll buy it, bro. Hood of the Forlorn. Ooh, look at this. Holy mother of stats. I'm on a shopping spree. Increases intelligence. I'm not sure by how much. Sunlight Blade. Not bad. Doesn't hurt to have more of these. Okay, I did not know that. Huh. Interesting. Is there anything else I should check? Maybe with some other traders. Wait, who else is trading? There's a guy in Iron Keep. But I'm not sure if he's still alive. Alright, somebody else better be trading. Ornifex, I need to go to her. But I'm not sure what's the closest bonfire, I forgot. Not the windmill, of course. Ah, here. I think this one. Dark fog is better than toxic or poison mist. That's just great. I might actually need a bow here. Oh, you bastard. So dark fog is better, huh? Ornifex should be in this door. Well, raw stone.
Hello there. Do you have one?
Right. Stupid spiders.
What?
Oh, she's selling some good stuff. Twin blade composite bow. Makes more damage than ordinary bows, but has a shorter range, making it unfit for sniping. Buy this weapon. Oh, she sells fire arrows. For 59,000. I'm tempted. Store spell uses. Ball control. How did I not have that, huh? Alright, let's trade. Looking Glass Knight Soul. I can get both. Defender Great Sword. Soul of the King. Watcher Shield. Bow of Want, Soul of Nashandra. This scales with fate. Deals electrical and physical damage. We have Soul of Rotten. Soul of Sir Alone. Wrathful Axe. Soul of Elana Squalid Queen. King's Ultra Great Sword. It's Soul of King, Soul of King. Shield of Vendrick. I'll get the sword. Fume Ultra Great Sword, I think I already have that one. Smelter Demon, Ivory King. I'm not sure if I already have that one. Wait, Soul of Nadalia? Okay. Soul of the Duke's Dear Freya. Wait, that's what? Thrusting Sword. Can deflect spells, this is freaking cool. Soul of Nashandra, so is her sight better than the bow? Scales with fate and dexterity. Oh, hold up. I did not trade her soul. I must not spend Soul of Elana. Soul of Natalia.
Come back.
Did I trade her soul? Okay, I did. To get the pyromancy. Yeah. These are all other boss souls. Throne Defender Shield. One of the best medium shields in the game. want to check about the sword as well? Repair powder. Yeah, I think I'll get the shield. Alright, Watcher shield, Throne Watcher. Alright. So what do I have left? Soul of Rotten. Butcher's Knife. Soul of Sin, Slumbering Dragon. Let's get it. There we go. Soul of the Ivory King. Also, she can reinforce weapon and armor. Where is my shield? If it even can be upgraded. That's a special shield, maybe. Ah, there it is. Petrified Dragon Bone. There we go, that upgrade is done. What else should I upgrade? What is this? Sorcerer's Twin Blade. Black Knight Halberd. Oh, how I want to use that one. Right, Great Sight. Need to buy chunks for that, okay. What else did I get? Alone's Katana. I don't have stats to wield that just yet. Good for Covenant farming. White black shield with dragons on it. How do I not see which one is it? She's funny. Bone Fist. Yes, this at +8. Might make it dark. The one next to stamina shield. Blessed by great fortune in battle. Or this one, vessel shield. This one, right? Watch Dragon Parma. It looks like that. Can be buffed with spells. This shield was chosen to be in the game as one of the winners of the shield design contest held by Bandai Namco and From Software. The design on the shield represents Dogstalker Kathe and Kingseeker Frampt from Dark Souls. Oh, so those are not dragons, or they are dragons. But it doesn't say anywhere that it boosts item discovery. I think you maybe have confused it with some other shield. So before I go somewhere else, I need to get a really cool, like, dagger to max level. A Royal Greatsword. Mastodon Greatsword, that sounds epic. Blue Moon Greatsword. How do you get Moonlight Greatsword here? I forgot. Is it Covenant? No, it's tied to a old Pale Drake soul. Yeah. For Crystal Soul Spear. Yeah, I think I did that one instead of the Moonlight Greatsword. Yeah, from Boss Soul. But I got the sorcery instead. Okay. Dragon Tooth.
Come back again. What did
Maybe she'll give me something.
you no. It is no. Come.
No?
What do you desire? Come again.
You've been well.
Well, 22. by like 10.
Visit me again.
Although I'm not sure if you can actually infuse those special weapons. Let me check with my good old trader mate. Channeler's Trident. Do I? Where is that thing? There it is. Maybe I should upgrade it. Let me see if you can infuse Black Knight Halberd. It would be really insane if you can. You can. Wow. $130.78. What should I infuse it with? With flame, with fire, or with dark? Wow. If I infuse it with bleed. So that's scaling B for dexterity and C for faith. Raw stone actually increases its damage. BCCB. I'm tempted between bleed and fire, but maybe dark would give me more boost. 78. Alright, what else did I upgrade? Hold up. Yeah, it was the axe, right? And X 189. Enchanted. Doesn't do anything. Dark might be the best one for axe. Check the scaling to see what squeezes out the most. Wait, where did I see it? Yeah, great sight. I also wanted to upgrade. Well, it's all pretty much the same here. For example, for sight, it can be either fire or dark, for example. How much bleed? 128. Might actually be better with bleed. Sight of Forlorn. 188 bleed. That's insane. Gotta do it. Grand Lens. I actually don't need any more NPC quest lines. Only that mage that is trapped in somewhere in the end game. Right, let me reinforce something. This one goes with Twinkling Titanite, huh? This one goes with Titanite Chunk. Huh, Titanite Slab. Bad. Let's do it. Did I upgrade my halberd to the max? I think I did. Yeah, what would be the best katana? I really want to have a good katana. Best katana DS2. Uchigatana. Chaos Blade, straight up the best katana. Chaos Blade, somebody says. Do I have Chaos Blade? I don't think so. How do you even get Chaos Blade? I think I saw it somewhere. You can buy it. Chaos Blade. Ornifex, Old Witch Soul. Old Witch Soul. Did I actually need that for flame weapon? Yeah, that's the yeah. New Game Plus, I guess. Night-skinned turtle behind shields. Let me see the moveset for Dark Drift. Why I don't see it? Oh, it's invisible katana. What about Alone's katana? Ah, don't invade me, bro. Just when I didn't have anything prepared. Oh, fuck it. Fucking invaders. Fucking hate them. Just as I'm testing out stuff, he invades. Bastard. Wait, what? I'm missing what? Okay. Washing pole range supremacy. Did he have washing pole? Just the thing I was trying to test. Wow, his katana is actually good. Nice. Washing pole. Whoa, that's a one big katana, bro. What? And you can parry with it? Not gonna lie, this is freaking huge katana. I like it. Oh, he also sells Uchigatana. How did I buy it from him? Washing pole requires 18 strength. Bewitched alone sword. Manslayer. Dark drift. Let me see what kind of moveset Uchigatana has. Ah, classic. And what is this thing? Not bad. No, I don't have stats to wield this. It's a big boy. Any strength for this. Kinda like the moveset from this weapon. But the heavy attack is kinda weird. Takes too long. Right, get the hand axe to +10. What did I want to put axe for? 270, 189. Dark axe. Ah, like the Bloodhound thing. Okay, makes sense. Too bad I don't have Chaos Blade. Chaos Blade would be fun. Trying to find something. I'm really surprised there are people like invading at that such high level.
There until
Alright, let's get those stats up. $148,000 left. Strength, 12 vitality. Not bad actually. Yo, what? What just happened? What did I do? Wait, how much string do I need for this? 22. But I can wield it with 20 if I two-hand it. Which is good. What does it scale with? It scales with dexterity, but it needs 22 strength. Dark Souls 2 is all about PvP. Yeah. Is this buff actually good? Wait, hold up. I need to check something. Can I actually buff this? Maybe with Sunlight Blade, for example. Yes, you can. So if I do this, does it remove that buff? Huh, probably does. Yeah, I'm really curious, what does it do? Bewitched the Lone Sword. And two-handing, press the parry button to sacrifice health and weapon durability for a weapon buff. The HP cost depends on the AR. But how much does the buff is? Special buff has a sepulchre animation, can damage enemies right in front of you during the stab. Doesn't stack with special buff. This weapon can also be buffed with item spells. Doesn't stack with special buff. Okay. Did you know that you can do this weapon special movement in real life? Low tier katana. Lightning or dark? Why are there so many bloodstains of people using this on themselves right outside things betwixt? Sudoku, what? Or shot at all dragons stay with it after using Sepulchre New Game Plus 2. Sephiroth. I might actually upgrade it. Embrace with your knuckle plus 2. Might actually upgrade this one. What does it upgrade with? Probably Twinklings. Nah, Petrified Dragon Bone. Luckily I have a lot of these. Since I like katanas, I might upgrade another one. Manslayer is a good one. Washing Pole, Titanite Shard, Uchigatana. Washing Pole. Dark Drift. Dark Drift might be actually useful. Infuse great bow with lightning and long or short bow with fire for them barely explode ambushes. Yeah, I do have fire bow. Fire bow infused. Now I need to infuse it as well, but before I do that, I need to find one more weapon that I'm gonna upgrade before I move on. PC is trash. Whatever flows your boat. bro. If you think so. Unlucky I don't have stats for this. 50 strength. Probably if I go farming, but nah. Alright, longsword, broadsword, knives, daggers, I'm not gonna use that. Spears maybe, but I already have a good spear. Channeler's trident. There's my trusty Black Knight halberd. Bleed Sight of Forlorn. Okay. That one will receive upgrade for sure. I just gotta check with what can I upgrade with. Twinkling Titanites. Oh, I just need one more.
You've been well.
Oh, she sells only 3. I'll buy them. Petrified Dragon Bone. I'll buy those as well. Maybe. They are expensive though.
Visit me again.
Yeah, sure, why not? $235, there we go. Sight of Want. Maybe one more weapon. Maybe this bow actually might be useful to upgrade. I need a good bow. And what else? What is left? Something is missing. Something I plan on upgrading, but Titanite shards, Twinkling Titanites for this. Also Titanite shards. Forlorn Greatsword. I'm not really fond of great swords in the moment. Yeah, that's about it, I think. Now I might upgrade one armor that I'm gonna wear. So what armor would be the best for me? Something that doesn't require twinklings, cause I don't have that. Wait, everything is upgraded with twinklings, right? Oh no, some of them uses shards. Maybe Faram armor. I don't see any better option. I would upgrade, where is it? Real swordsman. Science armor. That's a lot of weight. Oh dear, Katarina armor. Benhart's doesn't look that bad. Exodus robes. That's good fire damage resistance. Also twinkling tendonites. Well, in any case, it's getting late. Next time we're gonna go into New Game Plus. Let me de-effigize myself. So next time I'm gonna jump into New Game Plus, and then we're gonna continue going towards New Game Plus Plus. I think in the next stream I might actually do both New Game cycles, so I can rush to Covenants and buy the remaining spells that I need. Pyromancy is whatever is left. And then, if there's gonna be time, might do PvP with Mima, so we can farm up those sunlight medals. Yeah, I got some really cool weapon upgrades. Ain't gonna lie. But this axe is gonna shred. I'm gonna buff it with Sunlight Blade and just go ham lumberjacking. Like Thor. For negative Nancy. But you know what, Noble? I'm really glad I have this shield. This shield is freaking awesome. Also, I think I can infuse it. Let's do that real quick. Let's do the infusions. Real quick. Hopefully nobody's gonna invade. Alright, what did we have? Bewitched Alone Sword? Is it? That one is at +5. So with magic it loses some damage. Poison. With Bleedstone. Oh, it loses also damage. I'm not even sure if it's worth infusing it. Either lightning or dark then. Ah, it lowers their defense capability. Okay. So Sir Alone's, I'm not sure if I'm gonna infuse it. Maybe with dark or lightning. I would prefer more dark than lightning. And then we have... what else? Halberd, Black Knight Halberd, there we go. Fuse it with fire would be great. 288, does it bleed? Not really sure if it's gonna be great. If I do infuse it with fire, it loses a bit of scaling and dexterity. Well, anyway, I'll check it out. I'll check it out off stream. Let's leave it as it is. Yeah, you're right about that. I do have... so I have magic rapier, I have dark ice rapier, I have bleed rapier. Might actually infuse another rapier with lightning. As for the rest, I'll see. Where's that insane sight with 235 bleed? Damn, son. Let me see that Grim Reaper. Ooh, nice attack. Does it have a special attack? It doesn't. Interesting, it doesn't have a special attack on L2. What else did I get? Let me test out Black Knight Halberd. If it's any good. This is actually really not a bad attack. Especially if I infuse it with bleed. That's 3 hits, right? So let's test it out. That's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. What about heavy attack? What about roll attack? It's a swing, okay. It'd be cool if it was a poke. Alright, not bad. Forlorn is already a pain in the backside. Special attacks will just make you more toxic on Nevada. Yeah. Science Halberd. Ooh, I like that it has poke. Does it have a poke from the roll? Oh, it only needs that to be a really good weapon. How about this Wrathful Axe? Nihil. This one has freaking huge damage. But it scales with strength. Unfortunately. Aged Smelter Sword. Oh, for this you need like 40 strength. Wait, I can actually use it if I two-handed? That's nice. Also, Fume Ultra Greatsword. Flipping pancakes. Good stuff. Crypt Black Sword, what is that? Whoa. Oh, what the heck? That thing is insane. And King's Ultra Great Sword, that I cannot use, unfortunately. Ooh. That has a huge range. Wow. What does it scale with? It scales with dexterity. I see potential next upgrade. Black Knight Greatsword. Classic. Wait, this... Hold up. If he could poke with that, that would be great. Oh, I got 2 Thorn Greatswords. Oopsie. Yeah, Forlorn Greatsword, that's what I wanted to check out. This looks like Executioner's Sword. I kinda like Sight better. Fume Ultra Greatsword is a nasty strength weapon. It's a piece of rock. Blue flame. Well, I guess I don't have stats for that. Why I cannot use it? Why are you looking at that sword? What's the matter with you? It's like he doesn't have the stats to wield it. Alright. Dragon Slayer Crescent Axe. Blacksmith's hammer. Yeah, but when I try to use it, it doesn't work. Ah, I need to attune sorcery magic. Okay. I can already see how you can cheese people with this. Oh, you can use it with catalyst, as a catalyst. A work hook. I never understood how this works. Kung Fu. Oh, such unique weapons. Wow, 132 poison damage. Notched whip. Oh, that's freaking cool. Like some slaver. Alright, that's it. Enough demonstrations. Let's leave something for next stream. Alright guys, thank you all for joining in. Have a great rest of the day, and I'll see you on the next stream, where we'll finally go into New Game Plus, finally. Alright, Take care and have a good night.